Good evening once again. My name is Nick Gillingham. This is day 8. It's session number 16 in the pool. It's final session number 8. There are the finals tonight. We have 15 live finals. Please do stay tuned. The officials, Mr. and Mrs. Starter, the referees are all on pool deck. And we look forward to a great evening here once again in the Aquatic Centre. Do tell everybody about Paralympic.org, where you can carry on watching 780 hours live feed brought to you on behalf of the IPC, the International Paralympic Committee. And if you enjoy the Paralympic movement as much as I do, find us on Facebook. That's facebook.com/Paralympic Games. And if you like to tweet, you can contact us on Twitter at Paralympic. Twitter at Paralympic. So the crowds are all getting sat and settled. The atmosphere is very humid. And the racing times are really hot in these icy cold waters of the Aquatic Centre. The swimming medals in the pool now are shared across 34 countries out of 164 nations competing here in London 2012. 75 nations are competing in the pool. Nearly 50% of those nations have won medals. An unheard position from any Paralympic Games. London 2012, the most successful ever. There are 18 more nations here competing than ever before. China lead on the medals table, with Russia second and Great Britain third overall thus far across all Paralympic sports. And it's been a complete sellout for tickets. So we move on to the men's 200 metres individual medley SM9 final. The first final tonight. The world record holder is featured in lane number 4, Matthew Cowdrey of Australia. Now we have the 8 fastest men in the world. And next to Cowdrey goes Great Britain's James Crisp. Kalnia in great form, though, in the heats to qualify, but there's the world record, the Paralympic record of the defending Paralympic champion. 2 minutes 13.60. That's a very quick world record. Cowdrey swam 2:19.79 to qualify in 4 tonight. The 23-year-old Australian. Not quite capacity tonight. Of course, the country is back at work full-time. Children are back at school full-time. The holidays are over. Summer has gone. But still a very, very good turnout. Thomas Tott goes in lane 1 for Hungary. 2:23.83 to qualify. Tott, 20 years of age. Federico Malacci goes in lane 2 for Italy. Just 18 years of age. Stopped the clock 2:23.32 this morning to go in lane 2. There is the applause for James Crisp from Great Britain. 2:22.09 earlier today. He's now 29 years of age and still at the height of his career. Matthew Cowdrey there for Australia. Need say any more. 2:19.79 to qualify, though, and is in great form. Andriy Kalnia of the Ukraine posted a quick, incredible 2:20.38 this morning, and he looked very comfortable. 25 years of age from Ukraine. Cody Baru goes in 6 for the USA. Baru 24 with a time of 2:23.09. Brendan Hall, a tall man from Australia, 2:23.42, just 19 years of age. He goes in lane 7. Martinov goes in lane 8 to complete the lineup for the Ukraine. 2:25.68, just 21 years of age. So there is Matthew Cowdrey. Got 4 lengths of the pool, 1 length butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, front crawl. And there's the red hot cap of James Crisp of Britain in lane 3. The final of the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM9. Nothing really separating them. James Crisp up first, but way behind. Up first into his stroke, but was very short out of the dive. Cowdrey stayed down, as too did Kalnya. So Cowdrey just in second, going very good at the top is Thomas Tot of Hungary. Leading is Kalnya in lane 5 for Ukraine, but going well in lane number 7 is Hall. 28.86 for Hall. Tot, Kalnya, that's the 1, 2, 3. And very, very nice underwater, Matthew Cowdrey. Superb dolphin kicking there to take him into the lead, but still he was underwater. So that's half a length complete on backstroke. Matthew Cowdrey does enjoy the backstroke, but he's pretty good at the breaststroke as well. Prefers the backstroke and front crawl. James Crisp prefers the backstroke, and here he comes. He's got a decent breaststroke, and it's a big mix-up on the breaststroke length. The third 50 right now. The breaststroke specialists can really come through. Cowdrey, Crisp, Hall. That's the 1, 2, 3 at the halfway. Crisp in a good position, but Cowdrey extending his lead. Kalnya in third, Crisp in second. Kalnya pressing Crisp as Cowdrey is hanging on to a full body length lead. Cowdrey for Australia, Kalnya for Ukraine. What a great 50-metre breaststroke from Kalnya, the breaststroke specialist. Chris struggling there in the final 15, but look at this for a race for gold now between Cowdrey and Kalnya. Kalnya nearest to us. Cowdrey slightly in the lead now with 25 metres to go. Cowdrey just edging ahead of Kalnya. 15 metres to go now. The world record and Paralympic record's 2:13.60. I think they're going to be just outside that. What a dramatic performance. The gold is going to go to Cowdrey. Yes, it does. 2:15.95. Kalnya in second. Molacci took third. A bronze medal for Italy. The 18-year-old from lane 2. He's happy with that. Crisp down in 5th in the end. Well, there is the champion. I think that's his 3rd gold medal now. I think he was holding 3 fingers up there, but if memory serves me right, it is his 3rd gold. Molacci, isn't he happy? There's the dive start. Kalnya on the left, Cowdrey on the right. You could see there how Cowdrey stayed down a little longer even than Kalnya and still came up slightly in the lead. Nothing separated him at the turn there, really. 11/100ths of a second, in fact. So Cowdrey, although leading at the last turn, had a greater edge. There's the indication. Third gold medal. So the results are official. Cowdrey, the champion. Kalnia, the silver. Molachi, the bronze. Matthew Cowdrey does love to race. Such an intense competitor. So we quickly move on to the women's 200 metres individual medley SM9 final. And there is the start list for the 8 competitors. Natalie Detoy in 4. But look at that, 3 British competitors all in there with a shout. Centre of the pool. Natalie Detoy, the defending champion. Took the gold 4 years ago in Beijing. 2:27.83, her Paralympic and world record in taking that title on the 11th of September 2008. Here is Seri Gascon of Spain, 2:42.49 to qualify, 19 years of age. Anna Johannes for the USA goes in lane 2. She's also 19, stopped the clock in 2:40.08 earlier today. Well, I deliberately sat back to listen to the roar of the crowd. It's not at capacity, but they still lifted the roof for Louise Watkin. Goes in 3 for Great Britain, 2:39.21 to qualify. And a nice applause there for Natalie Detoy in 4 from South Africa, 28 years of age. She's the fastest qualifier with 2:36.92. The ever-loved Stephanie Millward, she goes in 5 for Great Britain. Big applause for her as well, 2:38.47 to qualify. Millward, 30 years of age now, and here's Claire Cashmore, the third representative, 24 years of age, goes in 6, 2:38.47. 2:39.75, I beg your pardon. Ellen Keane for Ireland. Well, she's just 17. The qualification time of 2:42.00. Paulina Wozniak completes the lineup. The 8th fastest qualifier, goes in 8. 20 years of age from Poland. 2:44.19 this morning. And there's Natalie Detoy. Focused in the zone. Such a powerful swimmer. The bright suit of Seri Gascon there for Spain in lane 1. So the whistle goes. All set for the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM9.
Take your marks.
Very quick away and underwater in lane number 2. That's Anna Johannes of the USA. But going very well is Millward in lane 5. And going with her, as would be expected, Natalie Detoy in 4. Gascon going well up in lane 2 with the pink racing suit. Also going well In lane number 6 is Cashmore. So Dutoy, Millward, Gascon, that's the 1, 2, 3 at the first 50 metres. 1 length of each stroke. And Natalie Dutoy there looking around a lot. Rather unusual at that point down the lane. They hadn't even reached halfway. Looking down again, taking perhaps a strong look to her left, but there's nobody there. She needs to be aware that Stephanie Millward is right on her. Stephanie Millward, a great swim this for GB. Nice touch as well, well timed into the wall. Stays under for a big pull out and kick to the surface. Good underwater skills for Millward. Natalie Dutoy very strong on the breaststroke. Edging ahead here now. Nothing separating the rest of the field for the bronze. They are absolutely in a line. Not even a gnat's whisker separating the rest of the field. But going pretty good in lane number 6 is Cashmore. Cashmore perhaps having the edge in the later stages of this very specialist length, the breaststroke length, the third 50, the most important 50. And look at Claire Cashmore. Claire Cashmore now on the nose of Millward, and that's the final turn. Dutoy, Cashmore, Millward. Cashmore into second. Millward drops back to third. Natalie Dutoy accelerates. For South Africa. A body length and a half clear now, as Millward is back into second place. Cashmore in third, but being really challenged by Watkin. Watkin in lane 3. Watkin have a very fast last 50. Great Britain are in second, third and fourth, but no doubt about the champion from lane 4, Natalie Dutoy, 2:34.22. Second is Millward, third is Watkin, fourth is Cashmore in the end. Watkin from lane 3 came storming through. Well, what a great race that was in the women's 200 metres individual medley SM9. Didn't the order change for the minor medals there? So Dutoy, the winner, the gold medalist, silver to Millward, bronze in the end to Watkin. So Great Britain, silver and bronze. Cashmore in fourth place, also for Great Britain. But here, these great competitors so respectful of each other. And there we have it. The result sheet for the final is official. Natalie Dutoy, the gold medalist. Cashmore missing out by 19 hundredths of a second in the end on a medal. Well, you can hear the tune, We Will Rock You, to the delight of the fans. We all know the artist, Freddie Mercury from Queen. A great party atmosphere, but with great drama, really. It has to be said, every final a great final. So the next final, the men's 400 metres freestyle S7. And this will be very, very interesting indeed. The 8 fastest men in the world. Jonathan Fox lost his world record this morning to Craig of Great Britain. Craig, the fastest qualifier with a world record. Fox was in Heat 2 and he went for it like a rocket. Absolutely sprinted off. Died a hero's death, really, down the last 100 to swim a couple of seconds off his own world record mark, but there, 4:45 is the new world record held by Craig. So here are the competitors. Lance Lambach goes in 1 for the USA, 4:59.47 to qualify, 26 years of age. Xi Yunpan goes in lane 2 for the People's Republic of China, 4:55.37 today, 23 years of age. Andriy Gladkov goes in lane 3 for the Russian Federation, 4:50.06 to qualify. Just 15 years of age. Well, there is Joseph Craig, the new world record holder, absolutely focused, looks like he's coming out for a boxing match with his hoodie up there, completely in the zone, goggles are on. And there is the much-loved Jonathan Fox, and he is a tough competitor. Fox of Great Britain in 5, 21 years of age now, 4:49.91 to qualify. Spanja, Mihovil Spanja goes in 6 for Croatia, 4:52.99. Spanja, 28 years of age, the eldest of the 8 in the final. Well, here is a competitor, Matthew Levy from Australia, 25 years of age now. He goes in lane 7 with a qualification time of 4:57.68. Vasnitsia goes in lane 8 to complete the lineup for Ukraine, 5:05.50 to complete the lineup. Well, there's the young man, Craig, 15 years old. Staring across at his competitors, keeping his shoulders loose. So here we go, 8 lengths off the pool, and this will be a great race. The men's 400 metres freestyle, S7. Well, a very quick start for Craig in lane 4, but up into the lead is Fox, Jonathan Fox, being pressed by Levy early doors in lane number 7, but Craig into the lead, and perhaps not stroking quite as fast as he did this morning over the first 50 metres. He was up like a rocket. He's still travelling at great speed, but a little bit more controlled with his arm rate. Going well in lane number 2 is Pan for China. So Craig turns first, Pan second, Levy third. That was a very good turn for Pan. Xi Yunpan in lane 2. In good form. And Craig knows he's there. Joseph Craig in 4, in second place. Pan leading for the People's Republic of China. This is the first 100. In third place in lane 7 is Levy. So Pan, Craig, Levy. This is going to really surprise Craig, the world record holder. And a quick world record, 4:45.79. Breathing to his left and to his right. He's aware of where all the competitors are. He's aware of Pan in lane 2. Jonathan Fox looking rather heavy and sluggish even at this stage. It's just 100 metres, 150 metres of 400. So Pan, Craig, Levy, that's still the 1, 2, 3. Xiun Pan does look smooth. A long pull with that arm, undulating from the mid-region, so we've got that dolphin-type motion transcending down through his body, almost like a butterfly arm stroke there, which is permitted, of course. It's a freestyle event. You could even do breaststroke in here. You have to do one of the 4 competitive strokes, and of course, front crawl is the fastest of the 4, so Pan leads. Craig is second. Levy still third. Well, this is the third 100, and as always, the most important 100, where the race really becomes a race, but it was a race early doors between Pan and Craig. Craig now challenging up this third 100 to the applause of the crowd. Joseph Craig, 15 years of age from Great Britain, is back into the lead. And Pan struggling here on the third 100 as the rest of the field catch him. Going well in lane number 3 now is Gladkov. Gladkov turns third, Pan is second. Craig in the lead for Great Britain. Fox in 4th. I don't know whether Fox can get back in the medals. He's desperately trying. Craig extending his lead. Craig leads for Great Britain. Pan still in second. But look at this battle now for the bronze. Craig is away. The final 100. Pan is second and Fox in third. He's really digging into the reserves. On world record pace. This is a great swim now for Joseph Craig of Great Britain. Pan still in there in second place. Gladkov really digging in. Pan holding on. Fox really digging in. But there's the leader, 4:07.90. Joseph Craig for Great Britain. The crowd are going bonkers. He's absolutely flying. He's 10 metres clear of the field. Pan still holding on. Gladkov battling for a medal, as too is Fox. Fox dying back a little bit. There's 15 metres to go. It looks like Pan's going to take the silver. Craig is going to take a gold, a massive gold medal for the 15-year-old. It's going to be a huge world record, 4:45.79. My word, 4:42.81. He does it again. Silver goes to Pan. Gladkov the bronze. Fox gets 4th. Fox was a world record holder up until today, until his young countryman Joseph Fox took the mantle. There he is in 4. Come on, he's saying. Joseph Craig, the new Paralympic champion here, London 2012. And another world record. There's Pan. He did swim well. Gladkov also 15, remember. Well, Craig really kept his head, didn't he? He got into an early lead. Pan came storming through and was there for a lot of the midsection of that race. Craig didn't get excited. He kept his head, kept his cool, accelerated when he needed to. Up the third 100, the first 50 of the third 100 took him into the lead. He kept the pressure on, and there was no catching him down the final 100. So those are the official results. Craig, the gold medalist. Pan, the silver medalist. Gladkov, the bronze. Craig enjoying interviews there straight away from Channel 4 here in the United Kingdom. But we move swiftly on to the next final. The women's 400 metres freestyle S7. And there's the lineup, so more British interest. Susanna Rogers goes in lane number 5, right next door to the world record holder. Right next door to the Paralympic record holder, Jacqueline Frenny. Set the world record last year. The only woman in the world to ever go under 5 minutes. So here come the competitors in just a short moment. In lane number 1, Brianna Nelson of Canada. 5:46.00 to qualify for this final this evening. And she's just 20 years of age. Rebecca Dubber from New Zealand, well, she's just 19. She goes in lane 2 with 5:27.79 earlier today. Annie Palian goes in 3, third fastest qualifier from Ukraine. 22-year-old posted 5:23.49. Here's Frenny, Jacqueline Frenny of Australia in lane 4. 20 years of age with a very fast 5:01.04 this morning. Inside world record pace for a lot of the swim. A great performance it was. And there's huge applause for the ever-popular Susanna Rogers of Great Britain. She goes in 5 with 5:22.08. Rogers now 29 years of age. Courtney Jordan for the USA in 6. 21 years of age. Stop the clock in 5:25.75 to qualify in 6. Katrina Porter goes for Australia in lane 7. Porter, 23 years of age and qualified with 5:44.50. And to complete the lineup in this final tonight, Verena Schott from Germany. 5:46.04 for the 23-year-old earlier today. So there we have it, the 8 fastest women in the world for this event. 8 lengths of the pool, the women's 400 metres freestyle, S7. So the yellow hat of Frenny there in lane 4. All eyes on, can she break 5 minutes again? Can she break the world record again? Paralympic record this morning. Lots of different starting techniques there from these finalists. Some in a track start position, some in a grab start position where both feet are at the front of the blocks. Some with their hands tightly pulling on the blocks as they launch themselves down the pool. Others positioned with their hands behind the body. And look at the dominance of Frenny. A full body length clear now of Rogers in lane 5 with a red hat of Great Britain. Rogers looking good in just about second place. Frenny turns first. Rogers is in second, but only by 100th of a second. Palian doing very well. Palian in lane 3. Jacqueline Frenny for Australia, storming away. Looking really strong at the 100-metre mark. Jordan going well now for the USA in 6. 6.5 metres clear. Frenny 1:11.17. Second Jordan. Third Palian. Fourth was Rogers. Nothing in it really, all on 1:16 at the turn, apart from this lady right here. 1:11 is very quick. Extending her lead. She's now exactly 10 metres clear of the rest of the field. 1:48.66 at 150 metres. Jordan now comfortably into second place. Jordan in silver at the moment. Palian in third. Rogers in fourth. Keep our eye on the split time. A very quick stroking action with great power here for Frenny. Breathing on every stroke there into the turn. 2:26.44. Well, that's 3 seconds up on this morning. So we're not only inside Paralympic record pace, we're inside world record pace as well. So a very fast halfway stage for Frenny. I'm convinced she wouldn't be out at that sort of pace if she didn't think she could keep a level of toughness, a level of speed, a level of endurance through the second half. 3:04.34, still accelerating away from the rest of the competitors. Jordan still in second. Rogers now into third there at the turn. Well, we're looking at a great champion. There's Jordan. Rogers with the red cap, swimming very well. In the frame for a medal. But this lady here at the end of 300 metres turns to the final 100, 3:43.01. Only has to come back in 1:16 point for a world record. She's about a second and a half inside that world record at the moment. Second is Jordan, third is Rogers, fourth is Palian. And there is first place, there is the gold medalist. 25 metres ahead of the nearest challengers. Jacqueline Frenny almost in her own swimming pool here. 4:21.28. Still inside world record pace. This is a phenomenal performance for Jacqueline Frenny. Set the world record on the 10th of December 2011. It is 4:59.95. She has 20 seconds on the clock to get to the wall. Second is Jordan. Third still Rogers. Fourth still Palian. Look at the distance she is clear of her challengers. 10 seconds from the wall. Jacqueline Frenny digs in. It's going to be really, really tight. Can she get there? I think she can. 4:59.02 for a new world record. Absolutely perfect. And here come the other challengers. Jordan in second. Jordan's going to take silver for the USA. The 21-year-old in lane 6. A great finish challenge there from Rogers in 5. Rogers gets the bronze. Fourth was Palian. There's the champion. What a performance. Fifth was Dubber in lane 2. There's the official result. Jacqueline Frenny, the winner of this, the women's 400 metres freestyle S7. Jordan quite can't believe it. And Roger's very happy as well. So there we see the slow motion footage of the Paralympic champion, London 2012. Gagging for breath at the end of the third 100, breathing on every single arm stroke as she was moving into the turn. Nice moment there shared with Rogers. But Frenny hung on for that splendid world record. There are the official results. Frenny the gold, Jordan the silver, Rogers the bronze. Very tight in the end for silver and bronze. What a name she's made for herself here in the Aquatic Centre, here in the Olympic Park, here in London. Jacqueline Frenny, just 20 years of age, so she'll be around in 4 years' time, come Rio, and I'm sure 2020 as well. So the first victory ceremony of the evening, the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM9.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 200-metre individual medley, SM9.
And here are the medalists. Malachi at the back there. Kalnya leading the medalists to the podium. Cowdrey there, the gold medalist, turning fourth at 50 metres. But after the butterfly leg, there was no stopping him. First at the end of the backstroke, first at the end of the breaststroke leg, first at the end of the front crawl length to take gold.
Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Greg Hartung.
Good evening to Mr. Greg Hartung.
Senator of Australia, the Honourable Jan McLucas.
And good evening to Jan McLucas.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Federico Malachi.
Well, here is Federico Malachi, 18 years of age, and he was very pleased with that bronze medal. Turning fourth at the end of the butterfly, fourth at the end of the backstroke, sixth at the end of the breaststroke length. Doesn't enjoy breaststroke, but didn't he storm home? Touching out Tot from Hungary and also touching out James Chris for Great Britain. So a splendid bronze medal for Malachi. Federico Malachi, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Andrei Kalina.
Andrei Kalina from Ukraine, 25 years of age. Turned third at the end of the butterfly, 7th at the end of the backstroke, but isn't he a good breaststroke swimmer? He's specialist stroke, does enjoy the breaststroke. And then held that position, stopping the clock in 2:16.38. He really challenged Cowdrey in the end for the gold medal. So a tough bronze medal, but a solid bronze medal for Kalnya of the Ukraine.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Australia, Matthew Cowdrey.
Here is Cowdrey, Matthew Cowdrey of Australia, 23 years of age, 2:15.95, shy of his own world record, shy of his own Paralympic record. He took the title 4 years ago. How tough it is to defend your title. He's won here in London 2012. Somewhat a relieved man. You can see that by the facial expression, but a great, great gold medal and a great race once again. In this, the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM9. Matthew Cowdrey from Australia, the gold medalist, the champion here in London 2012. And now he'll rejoice and enjoy the national anthem of
Ladies
Australia.
and gentlemen, the national anthem of Australia.
Matthew Cowdrey of Australia, the
Ladies and
champion
gentlemen,
here in
represent
London.
The Paralympic champion and medal winners.
So there we have the 3 medal winners on the podium together. Cowdrey stepping forwards for an individual photograph with that great, great gold medal. Throwing the flowers to the audience, they do like that moment. More photographs from the world's media. Thumbs up from the cameramen there. These medalists giving them as much time as they deserve. Great champion he is. Appreciative of the crowd. Cowdrey born on the 22nd of December 1988 in Ashford in Australia. He has one more event to come here in the pool. That's actually his 4th gold medal. 4 gold now, 2 silver, and the 100 metres freestyle to come.
Ladies and gentlemen,
so we move on to the next victory ceremony. The women's 200 metres individual medley, SM9. There are the medalists. How well Great Britain did in this final. Natalie Detoy there, the champion, the gold medalist, of course the world record holder, defended her title successfully here in London.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Greg Hartung. He is accompanied by the Honourable Jan McLucas, Government Senator of Australia. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Louise Watkin.
Louise Watkin swam out of her skin, absolutely brilliant, from lane 3. A tough bronze medal that was for her. She chased it down and she got there. Watkin, born on the 13th of August 1992, actually born in Sweden, but very much British and proud of it. Coached by John Stout, trains out of City of Salford. International debut in 2006 for Great Britain at the World Championships. She's a full-time student and swimmer. Louise Watkin, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Great Britain, Stephanie Millward.
Stephanie Millward comes forwards to the cheers of the crowd, all the fans that she has. I always love her smile. Great competitor. Born on the 20th of September 1981. She'll be 31 this year. That completes her racing. Her 3rd silver medal. She has a bronze here as well. So 4 medals for Stephanie Millward of Great Britain. Coached by Billy Pye. Swims out of the Swansea Performance Centre.
Gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing South Africa, Natalie Detoy.
Natalie Detoy. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant individual. A brilliant performance, a brilliant gold medal. Defended her title. She has one more event to come, the 100 metres freestyle. That's her 4th gold medal. Her 3rd gold medal, apologies. A 3rd gold here in the pool, London 2012. A 4th maybe to come in the 100 metres freestyle. Natalie Detoy, Paralympic champion, London 2012.
Of South Africa. ladies and gentlemen,
Natalie du Toit, the gold medalist from South Africa.
Medal winners.
Embracing her British rivals, her British competitors. They all know each other very well. Upside down and back to front, really. They've been racing each other for so many years. Know each other in the pool and out of the pool. As friends they are. Natalie du Toit, born on the 29th of January 1984 in Cape Town, South Africa. Her nickname is Noodle. Educated in sport management at the University of Cape Town. Coached by Fabio Casani and Fabio Bonacorsi. Both Italian coaches, of course. So the British pair there having the photographs taken together. Natalie du Toit just waiting on for them. True sports person that she is. She lost her left leg below the knee in a scooter accident in February 2001 when she was travelling to school following a training session. Despite a week-long effort by doctors to save her damaged limb, the leg had to be amputated. She was left with a titanium plate in her leg, a skin graft and severely damaged nerve endings. She returned to training though in May 2001, and she admits by that statement that it was excruciatingly painful, but she's glad she did make the return. We all are. A great ambassador she is for Paralympic swimming, for Paralympic sport. I must read out the sporting philosophy of du Toit. She says, the tragedy of life does not lie in not reaching one's goals. The tragedy of life lies in not having goals to reach for. It is not a disgrace not to reach for the stars, but it is a disgrace not to have stars to reach for. Well said, I would say, Natalie du Toit. So we must move on. The men's 100 metres breaststroke SB14, 2 lengths of the pool. And there's a start list for this final tonight. And this is going to be an exciting one as well. Big names here in the pool. Tanaka, the world record holder, when he does go in lane 4, he is the fastest qualifier. He did break the world record this morning. And here's the lineup. Daniel Pepper, surprisingly only qualified in lane number 1 for Great Britain. 1:11.27. Pepper, 23 years of age, and he goes next door to this man here. Youngmook Jung from Korea. He's 24 years of age, stopped the clock in 1:10.16. Mark Evers, really popular man from the Netherlands, a gold medalist here already. Evers, 21 years of age, posted a very quick 1:08.46. Watch out for him. Here is the world record holder. Tanaka goes in for Yasurio Tanaka of Japan. 1:07.08. He's 22 years of age, and so too is this man here from the Russian Federation. Pavlenko in lane 5. Posted 1:08.08 to qualify. Richard Eliasson in 6 for Australia. 1:09.92. He's 24 years of age. Aaron Moore to Great Britain. He goes in lane 7, 1:11.10 to qualify. He's just 18 years old. Ko Lun Ao goes in lane number 8 for Hong Kong. He completes the line at 1:12.79 this morning. Oh, he's just 19 years of age. So all set for this final. Last thumbs up from Tanaka to his coach, I'm sure. Evers likes to get away quick. But can he hold on to Tanaka in 4? Pavlenko will be powerful all the way in lane 5. Really between those 3 men. Pavlenko swam inside the world record this morning before the standard was beaten by Tanaka. Evers also swam inside what was the previous world standard. All set. Well, a very nice start in lane 5, but much better underwater. Was up in lane 3, Mark Evers. Evers into the lead. Mark Evers of the Netherlands absolutely flying. Tanaka in 3rd. Pavlenko is leading now. Artem Pavlenko leading. Tanaka is now in 2nd place. Evers falling back to 3rd. Pepper going pretty well up in lane number 1 with Red Hat Great Britain. This tight at the turn, 31.43 for Pavlenko. Tanaka in 2nd, Evers in 3rd. Driving now is the world record holder in lane 4. Yasurio Tanaka in the lead. Pavlenko in 2nd, Evers in 3rd. Watch the clock now, there's 15 metres to go. 1:07.08 is the world record as Tanaka really extends his lead inside the final 10, and great finish for him. What a wonderful performance. 1:06.69, he's just absolutely massive. Well, the world record was 1:09.11 before he dived in this morning. He swam 1:07.08 and now 1:06.69. Pavlenko taking the silver. Evers there, the bronze. Evers 1:08.43, 300ths faster than he swam this morning. Well, there's the champion. Pavlenko really so fast at 50. Really getting up and over his stroke. Nice and tight with his elbows before he thrusts the hands forwards. And there's the official results of this, the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB14 final. Tanaka the gold, Pavlenko the silver, Evers the bronze. Well, 5 men all going under 1:10. We only had 4 men this morning. The Japanese supporters pleased with that. So we move on to the next event, the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB14 final. Alonso Morales going in 4. Set the world record this morning, ahead of the world record minimum standard. Reclarification on that, the world record minimum standard 1:17.42. Alonso swam 1:18.78 for a Paralympic record. Amanda Fowler there in lane 1 for Australia, 1:24.79. Marlo van der Kult goes in 2 for the Netherlands. 18 years of age, quite a young lineup. Fowler's just 15 next to her in lane 1. Leung goes in lane 3 for Hong Kong, 1:21.96 this morning. 25 years of age, but there's the world record holder, Michelle Alonso Morales, in lane 4 for Spain. Only 18 years old, 1:18.78 to qualify, and she looked magnificent. Magda Totes here in 5 for the Netherlands, 1:20.51 to qualify. The eldest in the lineup here this final, she's 26. Kayla Clark in lane 6, 21-year-old Australian, posted the time 1:23.36 to qualify. Tamara Medarts goes in lane 7 for Belgium. 18 years of age, 1:23.51 this morning. Alicia Mandin goes in lane 8 for France. 1:25.62 to qualify. She's 23 years of age. Can that young lady right there, with those shiny mirrored goggles, get under the world record minimum standard set by the IPC last month? This is the highest classification, 14 back into the Paralympic Games after some absence, which is good to see. That's why we have a minimum standard world record. The whistler's gone, all set, 2 lengths of the pool.
Take your marks.
Alonso Morales away nicely underwater, very nicely on the pull-out. Glided a bit too long up to the surface, the kick didn't quite get there, decelerated and picked the speed back up. Look at her go. Really quick with the pulling action. The downsweep of the breaststroke is very demanding as the hands then power up to the water surface and shoot forwards, creating great leverage with high elbows as she pulls back. She's very short and narrow with the leg kick. I thought too narrow this morning. 34.95. We got quite a lot out of her legs there into the turn. That's inside world record pace. Second was Leung, third was Totes. But this is all about the gold medal and the world record for Michelle Alonso Morales for Spain in lane 4. There's 20 metres to go. Getting a little bit short in a stroke. The leg kick, if it was a little bit wider, will give her more distance per stroke. Every stroke she takes, there's resistance coming at her from the water. It's 1,000 times thicker than air, but she is absolutely flying, and she's going to get to the wall with a new world record. She does 1:16.85 inside of 1:17.42. Dramatic stuff for Michelle Alonso Morales in 4 for Spain. Silver goes to Totes in lane number 5. Leung, the bronze. Leung from Hong Kong. Totes from the Netherlands. Alonso Morales from Spain. What a gold medal. Totes there, pleased with that. Totes 1:20.64. Leung 1:21.21. There she is. Look at this diving technique action here. Getting the head down really quickly. So there's less resistance, trying to get the body streamlined and horizontal. A lean and mean swim there for Michelle Alonso Morales. There's the official result. She is the gold medalist. Totes the silver. Leung the bronze. Alonso Morales swimming almost exactly 2 seconds faster than this morning, where she got a Paralympic record. Absolutely delighted she is, and quite rightly. "18 years old. We'll see a lot more from her over the years, I'm sure. So now the victory ceremony of the men's 400 metres freestyle, S7.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 400 metre freestyle, S7.
Here are the medalists. What a performance by Joseph Craig. In the middle there for Great Britain. Middle spot for gold. Massive world record for him.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Greg Hartung. He is accompanied by the Shadow Minister for Sport of Australia, Mr. Luke Hartsuker. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Russian Federation, Andrei Gladkov.
Andrei Gladkov from Russia, the bronze medalist. Long arms on the young man. He's just 15 years old. 4:46.76 for a lifetime best performance for him. Turn 6 and 7th, 7th again and 6th, into 3rd, into 4th, into 2nd and finished 3rd. What a race for this young man. Andrei Gladkov, the bronze medalist.
Winner of the silver medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Pan Shiyun.
Pan Shiyun didn't need challenge for most part of the race. He is very happy with that silver medal. Pan, 23 years of age. He turned 2nd, 1st, 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 2nd, 2nd. Equal 3rd at the last turn and came 2nd for that great bronze medal. Great racing. Pan Shiyun, the silver medalist.
Medal and Paralympic champion. Representing Great Britain, Joseph.
Well, don't the fans love this moment? You could hardly hear his name being called out. The roar went up even before it was announced. Joseph Craig, the gold medalist here in London, London 2012, with a massive world record. 4:42.81, 2 world records in one day. A world record to qualify, a world record to win. A brilliant, brilliant gold medal for Joseph Craig of Great Britain. And now the national anthem of Great Britain. There's the champion, singing away to the national anthem of Great Britain. The crowd are going bonkers. Absolutely brilliant. "15 years of age. Born on the 17th of February 1997 in South Shields, Great Britain. Not too far away from I'm living, in fact, up in the northeast. And that's his last swim. Came 7th in the 50 freestyle, 4th in the 100 freestyle. Does enjoy these middle distance events. His club is South Tyneside in England. Ken Nesworthy is his coach. I know Ken well, so congratulations to you, Ken. Joseph Craig began swimming age 9. His ambition has been quite simple: to swim at the Paralympic Games. Well, my word. He's the champion. He swims thousands and thousands of metres every week. He swims 5 evenings and 2 early morning sessions. He increases the early morning workout sessions to 4 whenever the holidays are on and when he's off school. His most memorable moment, until tonight that is, he's setting a British record in the 1500 metres freestyle in the S7 classification at the City of Sheffield Premier Meet in 2011. In 2009, he gained a place on the British Swimming World Class Talent Programme. Well, that programme has turned him into a champion, but you've got to do it yourself. You've got to have the work ethic, grit, determination, motivation. He's got it all. Joseph Craig from Great Britain, the Paralympic champion for the men's 400 metres freestyle S7 here in London. So we move on to the women's 400 metres freestyle S7 victory ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and here come the medalists.
For the women's 400 metre freestyle S7.
There's the gold medalist, Jacqueline Frenny. I don't think she can believe what form she's in here in London. Phenomenal.
Of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Greg Harton.
Good evening, Mr. Greg Harton.
He is accompanied by the Shadow Minister for Sport of Australia, Mr. Luke Hartsuker.
Good evening to you, Mr. Luke Hartsuker, as well.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Susanna Rogers.
Very popular she is, Susanna Rogers from Great Britain. 29 years of age, a terrific bronze medal, stopping the clock in 5:18.93. .3 of a second away from a silver medal. Turning second after the first length, dropped down to 4th and held 4th, then into 3rd, back into 4th, 3rd, 3rd and 3rd into the finish. Susanna Rogers, a great bronze medal for herself and Great Britain.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the United States of America, Courtney Jordan.
Courtney Jordan, 21 years of age. After turning fourth at the end of the first length, she was second right the way through. Couldn't be caught by Rogers. It was tight though, 5:18.55. She hung on for silver. Great racing, a great medal. Courtney Jordan for the USA, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Australia, Jacqueline Freeney.
Jacqueline Freeney takes a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant gold medal. Inside the world record all the way, and she did hang on. The only woman in the world to swim under 5 minutes. She's done it twice now, stopping the clock in 4:59.02, inside of her home world record of 4:59.95. The 20-year-old Australian has had such a terrific Paralympic Games here in London. And now she will enjoy once again the national anthem of Australia. Jacqueline Freeney, a great champion.
And medal winners.
She led, of course, from the gun, turning first after every length, a massive commanding lead early doors. Freeney, born on the 6th of June 1992 in South Brisbane, Australia. That's her done in terms of all of her individual swims. She has the relay to look forwards to, the women's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points. This is now her 7th gold medal here at London 2012. 7 gold medals. Well, if she wins an 8th in the relay, we shall have to call her Freeney Michael Phelps. Or perhaps Jacqueline Phelps Freeney might sound a bit better. Certainly a Phelps in the pool here in London. She won the 50 metres freestyle, 100 metres freestyle, 400 metres freestyle, 50 metres butterfly, 100 metres backstroke, 200 metres individual medley, 4x100 metres freestyle relay. Swims out of the Richmond Valley Swimming Club in Australia. Her father is her coach, Michael Freeney. Well done to you, sir. Her international debut was in 2006 when she swam for Australia. In her spare time, she's very down to earth. Loves to explore history and travelling. She loves to read, spending time on the computer, going to the beach, and also loves playing with her dog. It is very much a normal life, but she'll be in such a spotlight when she gets home. Her face will be plastered all over the newspapers, all over magazines, all over the television screens. All the chat shows will be after her, and quite rightly so. She wants to work with children with a disability one day, and she hopes her performances can inspire other children with a disability to get involved in sports and achieve great things. When I can tell you now, Jacqueline Frenny, you've just done that. You are a true inspiration. So now the men's 50 metres backstroke. There's the start list for the final. Men's 50 metres backstroke S4. One length of the pool. Reyes is in the final. He is the world record holder, 42.71. It's not the fastest qualifier, though. Cordeiro goes in lane number 1 for Brazil. 50.95 to qualify. Lane number 2, there he is, the world record holder. The defending Paralympic champion, the Paralympic record holder. Juan Reyes in 2. This man is in good form. Lizakin goes in lane number 3. Alexei Lizakin from Russia posted a time of 46.57 to qualify. Ernest Petracek, the fastest from the Czech Republic, 45.16. Dominated his heat. Petracek just 21 years of age. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez there in 5, 46.48. He'll really press Petracek. Second fastest qualifier, just 18 years of age. Jan Povisil goes in 6 for the Czech Republic, 47.33. The 30-year-old there in lane 6. David Smetany, quite a famous face from France. 37-year-old posted 49.33 to qualify for lane 7. Mustafayev completes the lineup for Ukraine in lane 8. The 8th fastest qualifier with 51.92. Well, there is Ernest Petracek from the Czech Republic. Watch out for Sanchez Martinez in 5, 1 lane down from him. And also Alexei Lizakin in lane 3, 1 lane up from him. So all men, all set for the men's 50 metres backstroke, S4. Well, a lot of swimmers looking around for a long time, wondering what was going on. They were held for a long, long time, but up in lane number 2, Reyes, the world record holder, is away. But look at Arnis Petracek. Arnis Petracek really, really quick with his motion. It was very fast this morning, and this is faster again. Real strength and speed through the mid-region. Great dolphin motion, butterfly kicking action with the hips driving up. His head position, Petracek's head position coming a long way off the water surface. Reyes taking advantage there on the technique. Petracek perhaps trying too hard. Reyes, Joan Reyes in lane 2 for Mexico is in the lead. Laserkin in lane number 3 is in second place. Going very well in lane 5 is Sanchez Martinez, and the gold does go to the world record holder, 45.75. Arnis Petracek out of the medals. The fastest qualifier was 5th. Too much motion up and down, not enough going forwards. Just tried too hard. That man kept it together. Joan Reyes from Mexico up in lane 2. Silver going to Laserkin of the Russian Federation. Bronze to Sanchez Martinez. Drama in the pool for the men's 50 metres backstroke S4 there. And there's the finish of the record holder and the finish of the champion. Defended his title successfully. One should never have doubted him. Only qualified with 47.40. $45.75. The gold medalist, Reyes. So the medalists, the finalists all leave the water. And there's the champion, a relieved young man. "30 years of age now. Laserkin, 45 years of age, taking the silver. Sanchez Martinez, the youngest of them all, across the final. He's just 18 years of age, Sanchez Martinez. Reyes, the winner by almost a full second, 0.98. Laserkin, 0.44 of a second clear of Sanchez Martinez. So we move on to the women's 50 metres backstroke S4 final. And there's the start list for this one-length sprint. Swiderska, an S3 going against S4, the only S3 in this final. So there'll be a separate world record for her. But they are the records right there. Lisette Tunison, the world record holder, 48.49. She goes in 4. Amy Bruder goes in lane 1 for the USA. Qualified in 1:03.44. Olga Swiderska goes in 2 for Ukraine. 59.82 to qualify. Swiderska, 22 years of age. Adenia Garcia in 3 for Brazil, 54.70 to qualify. 25-year-old goes in lane 3, third fastest on paper after the heats. And there's the world record holder, Lisette Tunison from the Netherlands. The Dutch lady posted 52.90 to qualify, the fastest in 4. Juan Bei goes in lane 5 for the People's Republic of China, 54.00. Irina Kolmogorova goes in lane number 6 for the Russian Federation. 56.51 to qualify. She's just 16 years of age. Jenny Ekstrom from Sweden. 101.53 to qualify. Now 21 years of age. Been competing at the highest level for a few years now. And to complete the lineup, Karolina Hammer goes in lane 8, the 8th fastest qualifier for Poland, 105.62 to qualify for the 31-year-old. So there is the face of Lisette Teunissen of the Netherlands. Paralympic record set by Espen Hain way back in 1996. 51.48. The S3 Paralympic records 57.92, held by Yip Pin. The world record for that category, S3, also held by Yip Pin, is 56.62. So we'll watch for the performance time of Olga Swiderska in lane number 2. Second swimmer down from the very top. All swimmers set, one length of the pool. Nothing much in it there at the start. All off in a line into the lead now. Lane number 4, Teunissen. Teunissen looking very good here. Juan Bei going well for China in lane 5. Teunissen leading, absolutely bang centre of her lane. Third is Garcia. Edinha Garcia for Brazil going well in third. Bei there challenging for the People's Republic of China with the smoothness of the stroke and the movement of Lisette Teunissen in lane 4 is going to be good enough, more than good enough for a gold medal. But look at the battle for silver and bronze. Teunissen now very tight on that lane rope, but she goes into the finish. 51.51 for a new Paralympic record. It stood since 1996. Second goes to Garcia. You can hear the screams. 53.85. The bronze to Bei. The People's Republic of China from lane 5, 54.33. Well, we'll check on that record. Paralympic record, I believe, is 51.48. And we have a 51.51 there. Unofficial at the moment. Teunissen right there, the gold medalist. Reaction not as quick as her other competitors, 1.01 off the wall. Bei there, 0.59, the fastest. But really up into the first stroke, all swimmers are in a line. Teunissen made it her own quite early doors by 15 metres. She was clearly in the lead. winning by more than 2 seconds. They are the official time, so no records, but a very fast 51.51. 300ths of a second outside of the Paralympic record. Garcia takes the silver. Juan the bronze. Swiderska from Ukraine, S3 classification, that's her sport class. Qualified in 59.82, stopped the clock in 58.20. And the Paralympic record for her, 57.92, so just outside that record. A very good swim for Olga Swiderska in lane 2 against the upper sports class S4 swimmers. So Tunison still punching the air and waving to her fans. Very, very happy. Big hug from the coach. The Dutch having a great Paralympic Games here in London. They set overcome a little bit there because of that wonderful emotional embrace. It means so much. So let's move on for the victory ceremony of the men's 100 metres breaststroke, SB14.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-metre breaststroke, SB14.
So here are the medalists. World record again in that event. There's the gold medalist. From Japan. Tanaka, didn't he swim so fast? 106.69.
Minister of Sport of Sweden, Mrs. Lena Adelson Liljerath. She is accompanied by the Chief Executive Officer of Procter & Gamble, Mr. Irwin Lee. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Netherlands, Mark Evers.
Mark Evers, he's had a great games, already a champion here. He had floods of tears running down his face the other night when he took gold. Little relieved that race is over. It's a tough one for him. Not his main event, but a good event for him nonetheless. Mark Evers, 21 years of age. He stopped the clock in 108.43, only 0.05 of a second down on the silver medal. Mark Evers from the Netherlands, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Russian Federation, Artem Pavlenko.
Artem Pavlenko from the Russian Federation. A little slower than this morning. 108.38 for him. He swam 108.08 this morning, so 0.3 of a second down. He went out for it. So strong at 25 metres, turned first at 50 metres, neck and neck at 75 metres, and got overhauled in the end by Tanaka of Japan. A gutsy performance for a great silver medal. Artem Pavlenko of the Russian Federation.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Japan, Yasuhiro Tanaka.
Yasuhiro Tanaka from lane 4, qualified fastest with a world record. He won with a world record. He's collecting his gold medal right now, 106.69. Turned in second place, built his way into the swim, was absolutely dramatic inside the final 25. The last quarter of the swim was all his. He made it his own. The 22-year-old from Japan, the champion here in London 2012. And now he will rejoice in the national anthem of Japan.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Japan.
Congratulations
Ladies and gentlemen, we present
to Tanaka of Japan, Yasurio Tanaka. An absolute star tonight. Doesn't he love that medal and the flowers as well? Born on the 31st of October 1989. He looks forwards to the men's 200 metres freestyle S14. Two years ago, and he took a bronze medal at the World Championships in Eindhoven. I also commentated on that race as well, 1:11.71, so you can see how much he's improved over the last 2 years, worked so hard. His international debut was in 2006 for Japan. His club is Hakuyo Summers in Kashiwa, in Japan. S14, of course, an intellectual disability class, the highest of the classes, 14 sport classes. He trains 7 days a week for 3 hours a day. Most influential person in his swimming career is Japanese swimmer Kosuke Kitajima, the double Olympic champion. Kitajima winning the men's 100 and 200 metres breaststroke and coming back and taking 2 more titles, defending both of them successfully. Kosuke Kitajima, world famous, a big name back at home and a big inspiration for this man, Yasurio Tanaka of Japan. Born with autism, he simply says, do your best, and he did that tonight. Loving the moment. Absolutely loving it. Great attention given to him. Great applause. On cloud 9. Beautiful moment. Showing off your talent to the rest of the world, that's what it's about. So we move on to the victory ceremony of the women's 100 metres breaststroke SB14.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 100-metre breaststroke SB14.
And here are the medalists. Alonso Morales, the gold medalist there.
The medals will be presented by the Minister of Sport of Sweden, Mrs. Lena Adelsohn Lilleroth. She is accompanied by the Managing Director of Samsung Electronics, United Kingdom, Mr. Andrew Griffiths. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Hong Kong, China, Leong Shu Hang.
Leong Shu Hang, representing Hong Kong. From lane 3, took a great bronze medal. 1:21.21. In silver position for much of the way. She was good off the blocks. Very strong at 50 metres. Just beaten into bronze. 25 years of age. Shu Hang Leung from Hong Kong, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Netherlands, Magda Toeters.
Magda Toeters from Holland, the silver medalist. 1:20.64 for the 26-year-old. The tall Dutch lady took a great silver medal for herself and her country. Magda Toeters from the Netherlands, the silver medalist.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing Spain, Michelle Alonso Morales.
Michelle Alonso Morales of Spain blows kisses, arms aloft, fingernails done to collect this great gold medal. Huge world record, 1:16.85. Split time of 34.95. Never doubting the gold medal was going to go to her all the way. 18 years of age, Spanish lady, very happy with herself. Michelle Alonso Morales, the champion here in London 2012, will now enjoy the national anthem of Spain. There we have it, another victory ceremony complete. Look at the Spaniards there, going bonkers. I don't think I've seen a flag as big as that one. Not unless it's hung and strung outside, flying in the air. Lovely moment. Michelle Alonso Morales, born on the 29th of March 1994. Born in Star Cruz de Ten in Spain. Has two more races to look forwards to. The women's 200 metres freestyle and the women's 100 metres backstroke. So one down, two to go. One gold, maybe two more. We shall see. Her nickname is Mixie. It's an abbreviation of Michelle, back in Spain. Her swimming club is Academy Tenerife in Santa Cruz. Coached by Josie Luis Guadalupe, Spanish coach. International debut was only last year for Spain. Loves to sing and dance in her spare time. Well, she'll be singing and dancing tonight. All the way back to the athletes' village. And I bet she'll sleep with that medal underneath her pillow, that's for sure. Has an intellectual disability and took up the sport at the age of 8 in Santa Cruz de Tenerife. She was advised by medical staff to start swimming to improve the muscles around her spine. Well, I bet they're strong now. Gold medal strong. Most memorable moment was winning the European Championship gold medal in Berlin. That was just last year. The first international year of competition. A massive future ahead of herself and a massive result tonight. So the start list for the men's 100 metres freestyle, S8. The 8 fastest men in the world. And there are the records. Some excellent names in this final tonight. The 8 fastest qualifiers. Blake Cochran goes in lane 1 for Australia. 1:01.72 to qualify. 21-year-old Australian. Song Maodang goes in lane 2 for the People's Republic of China. 1:00.34 to qualify for the 19-year-old. Konstantin Lysenkov goes in lane 3 for the Russian Federation. 59.03 to qualify for the 23-year-old. He is the Paralympic record holder, 59.08. But here's Tarasov, also from the Russian Federation. Denis Tarasov, the fastest qualifier in 4:58.65. Tarasov, just 19 years of age. Wang Yinan goes in lane 5 for the People's Republic of China. 58.97. This is tight. Wang Yinan, 22 years of age. Maurice Delaine. He is in great form here in London. Delaine from the Netherlands, 41 years of age now, 59.88 to qualify. But here comes Sean Fraser of Great Britain, 22 years of age, in lane number 7, 1 minute 0.78 to qualify. And to complete the lineup in a very short moment, another GB representative, Thomas Young, goes in lane 8 to complete the lineup. Young, 21 years of age, stopped the clock in 1:01.85 to qualify this morning. So 2 Brits next to each other, 2 Russian competitors next to each other. We have 2 Chinese swimmers in this final, respectively, in lane 2 and lane 5. Tarasov, the fastest in 4. Wang, second fastest in 5. Lysenkov, third fastest qualifier in 3. Watch out for Dylan in 6. All men under the minute. So all men all set. For this, the final of the men's 100 metres freestyle S8. 2 lengths of the pool. Well, you can see the red marks on the chest of Sean Fraser, who's really been slapping himself to get himself psyched up here.
Take your marks.
Dylan away very well indeed. Dylan off the blocks first and into the lead. Dylan looking very, very good. Dylan in lane number 6 for the Netherlands. 41 years of age. They're all in the line at 25 metres. Tarasov really pressing hard now in the middle of the pool. Tarasov takes the lead. Wang in second. Dylan in third place now. Going well in lane number 3 is Lysenkov. Lysenkov up there with Dylan, but at the turn in 26.99 it's Tarasov, Wang, then Lysenkov. Dylan down in 4th. That's very quick. 1300ths of a second separate the 2 men. Tarasov digging in and being really challenged by Wang. Wang in 5. Wang in the lead now. They're inside world record pace. Wang Yinan of the People's Republic of China in the lead. Tarasov in second. Lysenkov in third. Dylan's been dropped. Look at the clock. It's going to be a world record by a good margin. 56.58 for lane 5. Wang Yinan of the People's Republic of China. What a performance. Second going to Tarasov, 57.52. Also inside what was the world record until a moment ago, held by Peter Leake of Australia, 57.62. What a final. The bronze went to Lysenkov in lane 3, 58.33. There he is. There's the champion, Wang Yinan. Well, there's the dive start, and Wang up into his stroke slightly earlier, but nothing separated them at the breakout there into their stroke. Not choosing to do the butterfly dolphin kick off the turn, and alternating front crawl leg kick for Wang Yinan. Look at that, number 1. So there it is, official. Wang Yinan, a world record and a gold medal. Denis Tarasov, the silver. Konstantin Lysenkov, the bronze. So next final up, the women's 100 metres freestyle. S8. And there's the lineup for this final. Heather Fredrickson in lane 5 next to Jessica Long. This will be interesting. Long, the world record holder, the defending medalist. Istamina comes out in lane number 1 for Ukraine, 1:11.95 to qualify. She's 18 years of age. Morgan Bird there for Canada, 1:11.16 to qualify. She's just 19. Madison Elliott, she is only 13 years old, and what a game she's having. For Australia, the youngster posted 1:07.62, qualifying 3rd in lane 3. Here's Jessica Long, the world record holder. She set the Paralympic record this morning, a world record this morning for the USA. But there's the applause for Heather Fredrickson of Great Britain. Fredrickson, 26 years of age now, 1:07.53 to qualify. Can she overhaul the 20-year-old Jessica Long? 1:06.06 is a big ask. She had a tough 12 months, but on form. Mallory Wegerman goes in lane 6 for the USA. Wegerman's 23 and posted 1:10.50. Next swimmer in, Olesya Vladikina goes in 7 for the Russian Federation. The tall 24-year-old posted 1:11.74 when she stopped the clock this morning to qualify in lane 7. Amelia Vinther completes the lineup in lane 8, the 8th fastest person in the world to qualify. She's from Denmark, she's only 16 and stopped the clock in 1:12.25. Well, there's the stern face of Jessica Long of the USA. So here we go. Just 2 lengths of the pool. The women's 100 metres freestyle, S8.
Take your marks.
Well, a good start by all. Jessica Long down a little bit, but that's quite normal for her. She really builds her way into the swim. She is the world record holder. Watch out for her when she comes off the turn. In the lead is lane number 7, Vladikina. Vladikina swimming very well, but Wegerman going very good in lane number 6. Long now into the lead, but only just, as Vladikina still challenging. Wegerman in 2nd. Wegerman not as quick around the wall. Long, Wegerman, Fredrickson in 3rd. A good turn for Fredrickson. Heather Fredrickson now powering her way through the waters. Jessica Long will need to tie her up if she's going to be caught. She's pulling away. There's no tiring of this Jessica Long. Long for USA in 4. Heather Fredrickson in a strong 2nd place position, but being challenged by Wegerman inside the final 10, but the goal's going to go to Jessica Long. 65.63 for another world record. Silver does go to Fredrickson. Heather Fredrickson, a great medal for her. It's been a difficult 12 months. Elliott takes the bronze, a 13-year-old from Australia from lane 3. Madison Elliott. Jessica Long cannot believe that. This is not a lady that cries very often. And Heather Fredrickson now realises the silver is hers. Fredrickson 1:08.07, a little slower than this morning. Elliott there, the bronze, 1:08.37. Slower for her as well, 1:07.62 this morning. Saw the tumble turn of Fredrickson there underwater. Jessica Long there at the finish. And wasn't she long and strong? Total disbelief. She looks so focused, so self-believing, as I always say, is Jessica Long. But you can see how emotional they are when there's a reality check, once they do look up and see WR by the name, indicating not only a world record, but of course a win, of course a gold medal, in the name of Jessica Long from the USA. Still can't believe it. What a competitor. Yes, you have done it. You are the gold medalist, a multi-gold medalist here in London. Heather Fredrickson taking back her accreditation to the applause of the crowd. That was Jessica Long's 5th gold medal here in the pool. She's also won 2 silver medals. She's got the relay to come. 5 gold medals. What a haul. So now another victory ceremony for the men's 50 metres backstroke.
50-metre backstroke is 4.
Here are the finalists. And the medalists. The top 3 finalists. The top 3 from the top 8 in the world here on the podium, ready to take their medals. And there's the champion.
The medals will be presented by the Minister of Sport of Mexico, Mr. Bernardo de la Garza. He is accompanied by the Member of Parliament for West Ham, Ms. Lynn Brown, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Gustavo Sanchez Martinez.
The bronze medalist, Gustavo Sanchez Martinez from Mexico. Stopped the clock in 47.17. The 18-year-old performing a lifetime best performance time for him. Kissing the medal and thanking the gods there. He is very proud. Qualified second fastest into lane 5, but it was all about the medals for that man there. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez from Mexico, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Russian Federation, Alexei Lizhichin.
Alexei Lizhichin here, collecting the silver from lane 3, qualified first. Stopped the clock in 46.73. 45 years of age now. Alexei Lysakin, the silver medalist for the Russian Federation.
Champion. Representing Mexico, Juan Reyes.
Juan Reyes representing Mexico. Well, he is the defending champion. He's now the champion here in London 2012. He is the world record holder. He is the Paralympic record holder. He now has another gold medal to add to his collection. 30 years of age, stopping the clock in 45.75. Massive applause around the aquatic centre for his performance right there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Juan Reyes,
the national anthem
the gold medalist,
of
and now the national
Mexico.
anthem of Mexico. Well, there it is,
Ladies and gentlemen, we present
the national anthem
Paralympic
of
champion
Mexico
and medal winner
for Juan Reyes. Only qualified up in lane number 2. No one should have doubted him. Only posted 47.40 to qualify, but a storming 45.75 to come home for gold. A great champion. So a great night for Mexico there on the podium. Gold and bronze for Mexico. And once again, these competitors so respectful of one another. Juan Reyes, born on the 15th of December 1981 in Mexico DF, in Mexico, of course. It's his only event here in London. So 1 gold medal out of 1 ain't bad. Studied marketing. His swimming club is IMSS Vail de Mexico Swimming Club at Mexico City. He's coached by Fernando Gutierrez Velez. Since 1998, they've had that partnership. An amputee due to an illness has given him the S4 sports class. Started to practice sport at the age of 6 with IMS Valle de Mexico Swimming Club. Been swimming now for some 24 years. He initially started swimming as part of his rehabilitation and eventually grew to just love the feeling of the water. His hero is the French Paralympic swimmer David Smetany that we all know so well. He lost both his arms and left leg at the age of just 5 due to disease. What a great night in the pool he has had. It's one thing getting a gold medal, it's another to defend your title 4 years later, and that man has done it. Juan Reyes of Mexico, the gold medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Next victory ceremony, right here, right now.
The women's 50-metre backstroke is 4.
The women's 50 metres backstroke S4.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mrs. Rita Van Drell. She is accompanied by the Member of Parliament for West Ham, Ms. Lynn Brown, MP. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the People's Republic of China, Be Zhuan.
Zhuan did very, very well to take bronze. 20 years of age. From lane 5, stopping the clock in 54.33. A very quick reaction time, the fastest swimmer away in 0.59 of a second. Great bronze medal for her tonight. Zhuan Bei, the bronze medalist from the People's Republic of China.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Edenia Garcia.
Edenia Garcia coming forwards to take her silver medal. 53.85, some 54.70 to qualify. Great performance time. (25 years of age, from Brazil. 53.85 for Edenia Garcia from Brazil, the silver medalist.
Paralympic champion, representing the Netherlands, Lisette Teunissen.
Lisette Teunissen, the gold medalist from the Netherlands. 26 years of age, stopping the clock just outside the Paralympic record. The narrowest of margins, 300th of a second away from the Paralympic record, stopping the clock in 51 seconds. Was away quite slow off the wall, 1.01, gave away 0.3 of a second, if not more, to the rest of the field, but that did not matter in the end. Gold is what matters. And Lisette Teunissen from the Netherlands, the Dutch lady, is the gold medalist here in London 2012. And now the national anthem of the Netherlands. So there we have it. The national anthem of the Netherlands to the applause of her teammates. Lisette Teunissen, the gold medalist tonight in this event. The women's 50 metres backstroke S4. Lisette Teunissen, the 26-year-old, was born on the 18th of February 1996 in Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And that's her all done now. 3 events she has had here in the pool. 8th on the 50 freestyle, 7th on the 200 freestyle, 1st on the 50 backstroke. In education, she's a legal assistant, studying legal assistant studies and social work studies at Albeda College in Rotterdam. Her nickname is Lieske. Swims out of the MNC Dordrecht Swimming Club, coached by Mark Faber. Began swimming at the age of 4 and began competing in the year 2000. She trains 14 hours every week across 8 different swim sessions. Her hero is Dutch speed skater Sven Kramer. And the most influential person in her career is her mother. And her philosophy is this. Anyone who fights may lose, but anyone who is not fighting has already lost. Lisette Teunissen has hereditary motor and sensory neuropathy, a disability which greatly weakens the muscles. Of course, swimming really good for her health in general, but she is such a competitor, so wanting to be a champion, and Lisette Teunissen has done it tonight. So we get set now as they pull in the backstroke flags for this next event, the men's 50 metres backstroke. S1 classification, that's the sport class, so the very first of the classes. There are 14 classes altogether. S1 for those individuals with more of a severe disability than others here in London 2012. So one length of the pool. Christos Tampakis there, the record holder. He was a Paralympic champion back in 2004. And here come the finalists. Taxil Daris there for Greece, 33-year age. He goes in lane number 1. Orsino goes in lane 2 for Colombia. He's 42 years of age. Martins for Portugal. He's also 42. He goes in lane 3. Boiko goes in lane 4 for Ukraine, 1:20.51 his qualification time. So he's the fastest on paper, but not by much. Christos Tampaxis here in 5 for Greece, 1:20.80. So the battle really between lane 4 and 5 in this final. Alexandra goes in lane number 6. Alexandra Golovko in 6 for Ukraine. 1:38.79 to qualify. Andreas Katsoras completes the lineup also for Greece. He goes in lane number 7. Greece have 3 competitors in this final: lane 1, lane 5 and lane 7. 1:48.10 the qualification time for Katsoras. Andreas Katsoras in lane number 7. So there, the man without the cap in lane 4. Boiko for Ukraine. About to take on the challenge of a gold medal here in the pool. So going up the pool from lane number 7 to lane 1. Katsaras goes in 7 for Greece. Golovko in 6 for Ukraine. Tampaxis in 5 for Greece. Boiko in 4 for Ukraine. Martins in 3 for Portugal. Rojas Osorno in 2 for Colombia. Taxil Daris in 1 for Greece. .1:22.20 is the Paralympic record held by Christos Tampaxis in lane 5. His world record's 1:20.01. Set that just 2 years ago. And the whistle goes, and these men are all set one length of the pool.
Take your marks. Relax. Take your marks.
Well, all swimmers are away. They were asked to take their marks and then relax again. In a nice flotation position at the start. They certainly were relaxed in the supine position. And here, clearly in the lead, Hennady Boiko for Ukraine. Double arm backstroke technique for Boiko. 8 metres clear now of lane number 5. Tampaxis, the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder. Well, the dominant figure of lane 4, Hennady Boiko for the Ukraine, is going to smash the world record out of sight, 1:20.01. Most swimmers using the double arm backstroke technique here. A nice body line here, water of line round his face, water line completely around the side of his body, and he increases the stroke into the finish, 1:04. The clock's still ticking though. They get manual backup for that, not to worry. Need to punch those electronic timing pads very hard to stop the clock. So coming home in lane number 5, Tampaxis does take the silver. And lane number 6, Golovko for Ukraine. So it's Ukraine gold and bronze. Christos Tampax is pleased with that. Fourth to lane number 3, Martins from Portugal. And a good battle between lane 1 and 2. Goes to lane 2. Rojas Osorino. And there's the champion. Hennady Boiko of the Ukraine. 38 years of age. And that's the silver medalist. There's the start of this final. You can see the line of his body there, very horizontal at the water surface. He has to keep that head in position, open chin position, direct vision upwards. That supports the whole body. And of course, he motors himself along with that double arm backstroke technique. Well, we do have an official result, and that is good to see. It looked like a 104, and it was 104.29 for a world record. It is official. Boiko, the gold medalist, Tampaxis, the silver, and Golivkov, the bronze. Good swim for Golivko there. A very good swim to take bronze. 2 medals for the Ukraine. The gold man goes to that man right there. So another final is brought to you live tonight here in the Aquatic Centre, the men's 50 metres backstroke S5. There's a start list up for this final. There's the world record, very fast 35.04. Here are the finalists. Cameron Leslie goes in 1 for New Zealand, posting 42.88 to qualify. Vo goes in lane 2 for Vietnam. Proud of his national flag there on his tracksuit. Brexki goes in lane number 3 for Hungary. 38.86. 56 to qualify. Abdullah goes in 8 to complete the lineup for Malaysia. 43.00 today. It was all about qualification. Irrespective of where you come in your heats, you've got to post a top 8 time. The top 8 men in the world go through. So here we have the fastest 8 men for this final. The men's 50 metres backstroke S5. What can that man do right there? Daniel Diaz. He wants this world record. 35.04. Was set 4 years ago in Beijing. Whistle goes. All set. 1 length of the pool. Clean getaway. Very good. Underwater was lane number 5. He from the People's Republic of China. But look at Daniel Diaz. Off the wall in 0.64 of a second. Daniel Diaz being challenged by he. Very much so in lane number 5. But Diaz just stroking ahead. Look at the stroke rate of this man. punching through the water with a real strong leg kick. Diaz in the lead, he in second. In lane 3 going well is Verexi, but the gold medal with a new world record by 5/100ths of a second. Daniel Diaz of Brazil. What a performance. He got the silver. Verexi got the bronze for Hungary in lane 3. 34.99. He in 5. The silver medalist, and that man there, Verexi. Verexi from Hungary. Solid all the way. But that man, whoa, he says. Really wanted that world record tonight. I wasn't sure he'd find almost a second and a half from his morning performance. But he did. He found it. He pulled it out the bag. And that's the official result of the men's 50 metres backstroke, S5. Andrew Mullen just out the medals for Great Britain, 39.54. Verexi touching him out for bronze. So here we have another victory ceremony, the men's 100 metres freestyle, S8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metre freestyle, S8.
And as ever, here are the medalists, almost exactly on time at 8:12 this evening here in London.
The medals will be presented by
Wang there, the gold medalist.
Member, Mr. Tim Reddish, OBE.
Good evening to Mr. Tim Reddish, OBE. I know you very well, Tim. Nice to see you here, sir.
Strategic Director, Miss Sue Hunt.
And good evening to Miss Sue Hunt.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing the Russian Federation, Konstantin Lysenkov.
Well, Konstantin Lysenkov swam very, very well for bronze. 59.03 to qualify and stormed home in 58.33. 23 years of age. He got away well in 0.73. He was third at the 50 and he was third to finish. Solid swim and a happy man. I don't think he could have asked for more. He was only just outside of his own Paralympic record that he set this morning, but it took a massive world record to win. Konstantin Lysenkov, the bronze medalist.
The Russian Federation, Denis Tarasov.
Denis Tarasov, a huge silver medal at 57.52. Swam inside the world record held by Peter Leek. Record was 57.62. Leek said that 2 years ago at the World Championships when Leek took the gold. Well, that man there is quicker. Denis Tarasov from the Russian Federation, just 19 years of age. He turned first out in 26.99. It was second in the end. A great race. Inside the world record, and it was silver. That's a tough situation. Denis Tarasov, the silver medalist. Here's the gold medalist, Yinan Wang. Wang from the People's Republic of China stopped the clock 56.58. More than a second inside the world record. He's just 22 years of age. Qualified second fastest this morning in 58.97. There was always more to come, but almost 2.5 seconds was phenomenal. A beautiful gold medal there for Wang of the People's Republic of China. And now the national anthem.
People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic champion and medal winners.
Wang, born on the 19th of September 1989. Born in Xi'an in China. He has one more event to come here in the pool. It's the men's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points. That's the second gold medal for Wang to add to his silver and bronze. So a full set. More than a full set. 2 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze. Very nice, thank you very much. And one event to come. Coached by Tang Neng Neng since the year 2005. They've had that partnership. He started learning to swim in his hometown of Ueo. And learning to swim was a requirement if he wanted to enter high school. His ambition was to compete here in the 2012 Paralympic Games in London. Well, he's bagged himself 4 medals and 2 of them gold. He has cerebral palsy, giving him his sport class S8. Flowers being tossed to the audience all night, much to their delight. So Wang Yinan, the gold medalist. Next victory ceremony up, the women's 100 metres freestyle S8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metre freestyle S8.
Heather Fredrickson there, to the delight of the crowd. A great medal for her in a difficult 12-month build-up into London 2012. Very emotional the other night, and emotional again, seemingly here, as she leads the procession. Great silver medal for Fredrickson. There's the gold medalist, Jessica Long.
The medals will be presented by a LOCOG board member, Mr. Tim Reddish, OBE. He is accompanied by the chairman of the London Legacy Development Corporation, Councillor Daniel Moylan. The winner of the bronze medal representing Australia, Madison Elliott.
Madison Elliott, just 13 years of age, really enjoying every moment that this event here in London can give her. Such a tender age, such a special age, such a huge moment for this young teenager from Australia. Madison Elliott, the bronze medalist, stopped the clock in 1:08:37. She turned fourth at 50 metres, came home for bronze. Madison Elliott from Australia, the bronze medalist.
The silver medal, representing Great Britain, Heather Frederickson.
There is the applause for this great champion. Heather Frederickson took silver tonight. The 26-year-old stopped the clock in 1:08:07. It took a world record to beat her. She was third at 50 metres, turning in 33:00. She got away well in 0.76 off the blocks. Stormed home for a solid silver medal for Great Britain and, of course, for herself. Heather Frederickson from Great Britain, the silver medalist.
And Paralympic champion, representing the United States of America, Jessica Long.
Jessica Long from the USA with a big, big, big world record, 1:05:63. Turned in a very quick 32:31. She wasn't terribly quick at 25 metres, but blistering at the turn. Turning first, she got off the blocks in 0.60. 20 years of age. Been around now at this level for a couple of years. Dominating that event in the end. It was all hers with 25 mids go quite clearly as she extended the lead.
The national anthem of
Jessica Long, the gold medalist. Jessica Long,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the gold medalist once again in the pool here in London.
And medal winners.
Madison Elliott, a tiny young girl. How did she do it against the power of these great champions? Heather Frederickson, a world record holder in her own right. The power and wisdom and experience of Jessica Long at this level, and the youngster Madison Elliott, always up there, taking on the challenge. Must have the scary wow factor, but more in the wow than scary. Just loving the occasion. A great inspiration to all the youngsters at home, as all these medalists are. The gold and silver shared between two adults alike. But this young lady, all in yellow, a remarkable figure of these games here in London. That completes the racing for Madison Elliott. She took gold in the women's 4x100 metres freestyle relay. She has a silver medal also in the women's 50 metres freestyle, and now 2 bronze medals for the 13-year-old. That is, of course, Jessica Long jigging and jiving away for the USA. Madison Elliott has cerebral palsy, giving her the sports class S8, and she says it helps me with my strength, especially on my right side, which is my worst, she says. It's also really fun, and I get to make new friends. What a great, great attitude for Madison Elliott of Australia, the 13-year-old. So moving on now, the final of the men's 100 metres freestyle S10. And there's the lineup for this final. 3 more finals to go to include this one. Andrew Pasterfield goes in lane number 4. He lines up right next door to that man, the world record holder, the defending champion, the Paralympic record holder, Andre Brazil from Brazil. And here they come. Silverman goes in lane number 1 for the USA, just 16 years of age, already a gold medalist here in the pool. Hoyt goes in lane number 2. Rodriguez goes in 3 for Brazil. Andrew Pasterfield, the fastest qualifier in lane 4 for Australia, 53.01. He's 22 years of age and up for gold here tonight. So too is Andre Brazil from Brazil in lane 5. Only 100th of a second down on Pasterfield with 52.02. Great race this is going to be. Steen goes in lane number 6, representing Canada. Anderson goes in lane 7, representing Australia. Looking very cool, calm and collected there, taking in his stride. Grigorev goes for Russia in lane 8, 8th fastest qualifier for the Russian Federation. He completes the lineup. There's Pasterfield. Took a sub 55 seconds to make this final. Three men in the middle, all on 53 seconds. Only 20 hundredths of a second separating the fastest 3. Brazil there really punching his chest before he gets on the blocks. He's really psyched for this one. Well, Brazil away and away very nicely indeed into the lead. Pasterfield looking good. I do wonder about the speed endurance of Andre Brazil in lane number 5. I'm not sure about his final 10 metres. Pasterfield will be really tough. Pasterfield's up there. Brazil is leading. Brazil, past the field and going well in lane 3 is Rodriguez at the turn. It's a very, very fast 24.65. Brazil past the field. Steen going very well in 6 for Canada. Brazil still in the lead. Andre Brazil in lane 5. But Andrew past the field charges. Past the field, still in second, going very well in 3s. Rodriguez making the charge on past the field. And the man is fit, and the man is powerful, the man is strong. In 5, it goes to Andre Brazil from Brazil, just outside of his own world record. He accelerated, he did not die away. He proved to the world he is still #1. Inside of his own Paralympic record, 20 hundredths away from his own world record. The defending champion delivered. Rodriguez did so well in the closing stages. Silver medal from lane 3. Past the field, the bronze in the end. What a performance from the defending champion. Yes, I told you I would do it, he said. No one should doubt the man. And there it is. And look at the fast performance times there for Rodriguez and past the field. So there's the official results, 1 to 8. Brazil the gold, Rodriguez the silver, past the field the bronze. Excellent skills from Brazil. Beautiful underwater off the dive. A very slick cutting entry. Beautiful streamlining. Clean breakout from shallow waters across his shoulders. Didn't have a deep breakout. Beautiful turn. Clean breakout again. And when he tied up, because you do feel tight at the end, he kept his stroke long. So the next event, the women's 100 metres freestyle S10. And there's the start sheet, the official start list, the fastest 8 women in the world from the heats this morning. And here they come. Susan Beth Scott goes in lane #1 for the USA, 1:03.49 to qualify. She's just 20 years of age. But this young lady, Aurélie Rivard, is just 16, representing Canada, 1:03.27 to qualify early doors this morning. Summer Ashley Mortimer, also from Canada, ever smiling. Mortimer goes in 3, 19 years of age, 1:01.98 to qualify. And this lady, always focused, Sophie Pascoe from New Zealand in lane 4. 1:01.17 for the 19-year-old this morning. The tall lady from New Zealand goes next door to this skillful competitor, Elodie Lorandi, wonderful technician, representing France in lane 5. She's 23 years of age. Stopped the clock in 1:01.87. What can Catherine Downey do here from lane #6 for Australia? 1:03.16 was her qualification time. She's just 16 years old. What a challenge she has in the pool tonight. Anna Eames, representing the USA with 1:03.37. 21 years of age, she qualified in lane #7. Jablonska completes the lineup in lane 8 for Poland. Just 15 years of age, the youngest in this final tonight. 2 16-year-olds go and a 15-year-old. Jablonska, the youngest, the fastest 8th swimmer here in the world, has qualified at such a young age with 1:04.89. So the scene is set. Lorandi there in 5, Pascoe in 4, Mortimer in 3. Pascoe, the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder from this morning. set the world record this year as well on the 7th of April in Sheffield in the United Kingdom. The whistle goes 2 lengths of the pool. The women's 100 metres freestyle, S10.
Take your marks.
Very quick start from lane number 4, Sophie Pascoe. Pascoe in the lead. Going well in lane number 6 is Downey from Australia. Pascoe still leading. Mortimer in second. Mortimer looking to the right. You can see Pascoe. Still leading is Pascoe. Going very well in lane number 5 is Randy. Elodie Randy's up there. Pascoe, Mortimer, Lorandi, 29.02. Just a little bit off world record pace, but look at the acceleration of Sophie Pascoe now. Almost a full body length clear of the rest of the field. Sophie Pascoe in lane 4. A great swim by Elodie Lorandi. Lorandi coming back now with every single stroke. Elodie Lorandi in lane 5. She might run out of water, but it doesn't look like it. Elodie Lorandi, Pascoe in 4 is going to get the touch. 60.89. It goes to lane 4, Pascoe, but just by a whisker. Elodie Lorandi does prefer the middle distance events. Her endurance was phenomenal, but Sophie Pascoe is the gold medalist. A new Paralympic record. I thought Lorandi was going to get there. Another metre, it would have been hers. Mortimer, the bronze right there for Canada. Mortimer stopping the clock in 61.58. Elodie Lorandi 1:01.09. Pascoe 1:00.89. 21 hundredths of a second. Took the gold. And there's the turn of Lorandi, chasing her down with every single arm stroke. At the top there, Mortimer was tough as well. A great reach for Pascoe into the wall, and she is in absolute bits. Tears of joy on immediate contact with the wall. Pascoe, the gold, the new Paralympic record. Lorandi, what a brilliant performance for silver. And Mortimer, brilliant for bronze. Well, I'll get my breath back if I can. That was truly phenomenal.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 50-metre backstroke is won.
So I can calm down a little bit now and enjoy this victory ceremony. Here are the medalists.
The medals will be presented by the President of the Rio 2016 Organising Committee, Mr. Carlo Nuzman. He is accompanied by Chairman of the London Legacy Development Corporation, Councillor Daniel Moylan. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Alexander Golovko.
There's the bronze medalist, Alexandra Golovko from lane 6, delivered a medal for himself and for Ukraine. 1:38.79 to qualify, stormed home in 1:32.44. He's 40 years of age now, still in great form. Alexandra Golovko from Ukraine, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Greece, Christos Tampaxis.
Well, here we have the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder. He won the title in 2004, Christos Tampaxis. He went in lane 5, he qualified second, he came second. Christos Tampaxis of Greece, qualification time of 1:20.80, and stormed in to stop the clock on 1:20.76. 35 years of age, Christos Tampaxis of Greece, the silver medalist.
Representing Ukraine, Hennady Boyko.
Hennady Boyko qualified fastest, took the gold. 1:20.51 to qualify, and he took the gold with a massive, massive world record of 1:04.29. Almost a full 16 seconds faster than the world record held by Tampaxis. "38 years of age,
The national anthem of
Boyko,
Ukraine.
the gold medalist." There we have the national anthem of Ukraine.
We present the Paralympic
Hennady
champion
Boyko,
and medal winners.
the Paralympic champion, London 2012. Boyko, born on the 3rd of March 1974. Born in Mykolaiv in Ukraine. This is his only event here in the pool. So all the more special, that gold medal. His club is Invasport Mykolaiv. His coaches are Nikolay In and Tatiana Lina. And he holds a national sports title of Master of Sport. So there we have it, the medalists enjoying the publicity here from the world's media. The biggest lenses you can attach to a camera there to plaster them on the newspapers and magazines back at home. Kennedy Boiko, the gold medalist, London 2012. So now another victory ceremony, the men's 50 metres backstroke S5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 50-metre backstroke S5.
Here are the medalists. Daniel Diaz there, a happy man he is.
Medals will be presented by the President of the Rio 2016 Organising Committee, Mr. Carlo Nuzman. He is accompanied by the Deputy Country Manager for Swatch Group UK, Mr. Frederic Nadine. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Hungary, Zsolt Vereska.
Zsolt Vereska, the bronze medalist. Bronze for himself and for Hungary. Zsolt Vereska swam home in 38.92. 35 years of age. 0.6 of a second clear of Andrew Mullen of Great Britain.
The People's Republic of China, He Zhongqua.
He Zhongquan collecting the silver. He qualified second, he came second with a very fast 36.41. His world record was 35.04. He was beaten by a man that took his own world record. But a great champion he is. So here's the new champion, the new world record holder for this event, Daniel Diaz from Brazil. 24 years of age, beating that record by 0.05 of a second, 34.99. The first man in the world to dip inside 35 seconds. Taking the record held by He Zhongquan. Daniel Diaz from Brazil, the gold medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and now the national anthem of Brazil. what we said, and he enjoyed that, didn't he?
Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Paralympic champion and medal winners.
Remarkable moment for Daniel Diaz. The victor there, the champion, the gold medalist in the men's 50 metres backstroke S5 final. Diaz born on the 24th of May 1988 in Campinas in Brazil. Two more events to come for Brazil. Looks forward to the 100 freestyle and 50 metres butterfly. He now has 4 gold medals from London 2012. He's a full-time athlete, that's his occupation. Educated in mechanical engineering and physical education at the University of San Francisco in the United States of America. Coached by Macros Rojo Padro. Brazil took up the sport of swimming at the age of 16. His father encouraged him into the waters after he took him to the Institute for People with a Disability when he was a child, where he started playing sport, which led to his international swimming career. After his swimming career is over, he wants to encourage more disabled young people in Brazil to take up swimming. In 2009, he won the Laureus World Sportsperson of the Year with a Disability Award. An absolute remarkable line of successes for this young man. Winning that Disability Award because of his haul of 9 medals in Beijing 2008. Daniel Diaz, a great, great champion. So here we have the men's 100 metres butterfly S11. This is the last final of the night. And there's the start list. The fastest 8 men in the world will be right across the pool in a short moment. Enhamed, the defending champion, goes in lane 7, but here's lane 1. Kawei goes in 1 for Japan. 107.98 to qualify. He's 37 years of age. Also for Japan in lane 2, Kimura. He stopped the clock in 106.29. He's just 21 years of age. In lane number 3, we see Mashenko. Mashenko from Ukraine, 105.68. He's a dangerous man for gold in this pool tonight, although he qualified in 3rd in lane 3. Schneider goes in 4. Bradley Schneider from the USA, 105.06 to qualify. Schneider, 28 years of age, for the USA. Really wants this gold medal, breathing deeply already. Oliver goes in lane number 5 for Spain, 105.51. He's 24 years of age. Smirnov, Viktor Smirnov, goes in 6 for Ukraine. Smirnov now 26 years of age, 105.76. It's 65s right across the board from the fastest qualifiers. But what can this man do? With 106.54 in the bag from this morning. In lane 7, Enhamed, for Spain. He is the world record holder. He is the defending champion. He is the Paralympic record holder. And to complete the lineup, Tilsley goes in lane 8. 8th fastest from this morning, 8th fastest man in the world. He's representing Canada, 28 years of age, 108.76. So the scene is set. Watch out for Mashenko, Snyder, Oliver, Smirnov, all on 65 seconds. The whistle goes. The last race in the pool tonight. 2 lengths butterfly. The men's 100 metres butterfly, S11.
Take your marks.
Well, a very nice start from lane number 4. Snyder, the ever-fast Snyder from the starting blocks. He was away 0.64 of a second, but he's down at the moment. Enhamed is cruising into the lead. Enhamed's leading. Second place up in lane number 2. Kimura from Japan looking very good. Snyder well down at the moment, a blistering pace by Enhamed, 28.34, the defending champion in lane number 6, going very good indeed. Lane number 5, Oliver for Spain, Israel Oliver in 5, looking very good, but Enhamed still in the lead. Has he got the endurance as Victor Smirnov chases him down, 1 lane up for Ukraine. Smirnov in lane 6 coming through now. This is a very good finish for Victor Smirnov, but the world record holder could well hold on, but Smirnov into the finish does get the touch. Oh my word, Smirnov gets it. 1:03.32. He timed that to perfection. What a performance. Well, the defending champion is beaten. There he is. Enhamed gets the silver. 1:03.93. There's his turn. So fast out. Couldn't quite hold on. I thought Smirnov might run out of water. Enhamed here led all the way. Fingertip finish. There's the tapper indicating to the swimmers they're on the last stroke into the wall. Oh, and it was a poor finish by Enhamed. Enhamed misjudged it there. Went for the finish, wasn't there, and took a stab at the wall. That's what lost it. Smirnov, though, perfection, fingertip perfection into the finish. The results are official. Smirnov the gold, Enhamed the silver, Kimura the bronze. That's the back of Smirnov. A great 2 years he's had, winning gold medals at World Championships, European Championships, and now here in London at the Paralympic Games. A great competitor and a true champion. So we move on to another victory ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter freestyle is 10.
There are the medalists. A big gong there for Andre Brazil, indicating by the gesture he made there with his hands. Brazil gold, Rodriguez the silver, Pasterfield the bronze.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Patrick Jarvis.
Good evening to Mr. Patrick Jarvis.
He is accompanied by the Deputy Country Manager for Swats Group UK, Mr. Frederic Nadine.
And good evening to Mr. Frederic Nadine.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, Andrew Pasterfield.
Well, there is Andrew Pasterfield from Australia. He qualified fastest in lane 4 with 53.01. He swam even faster tonight. It wasn't gold, it wasn't silver, but it was a splendid, gallant performance of bronze. Andrew Pasterfield from Australia, the bronze medalist.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Felipe Rodrigues.
Felipe Rodrigues from Brazil. So Brazil gold and silver. Rodrigues qualified third in lane 3. A silver medal behind his countryman. 22 years of age, turned fourth at 50 metres. 52.42 ahead of Pasterfield's 52.77.
Paralympic champion, representing Brazil, Andre Brasil.
Andre Brasil from Brazil, 28 years of age, turned first in a blistering 24.65 to set a new Paralympic record of 51.07. Off the blocks in 0.67. He was winning all the way, and he did not tie up. There was no pianos from the skies landing on his shoulders. There were no elephants either. Nothing was going to come down on that man. He really wanted that event. He really wanted that gold medal, the men's 100 metres freestyle S10. The defending champion defended, and he did do it so well. Andre Brasil, the gold medalist, and now the national anthem of Brazil. A nice moment, to say the least, for both countrymen there listening to their national anthem. Rodrigues and Brazil huddled together, centre stage for the anthem. Brazil, born on the 23rd of May 1984 in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. That's all of his individual events complete now. He has one event left, the men's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points. 3 gold medals now. Dips the medal into these fast waters of the aquatic centre. So 3 gold for him. 2 silvers, 2 fourth places also. So a multi-medal winner, a multi-gold medalist. He's a student studying physiotherapy at IBMR in Brazil. Trains out of the swimming club Esporte Club Pinheiros in Sao Paulo, Brazil. His coach is Leonardo Araujo and Andre Ferreira Lehmann. International debut for Brazil was in 2006. Speaks English as well as Portuguese very fluently. First got into the waters at just 6 months old. Doctors recommended that he started swimming. And his most memorable moment until London 2012 was winning a medal at the 2008 Paralympic Games in Beijing. The most influential person in his career, would you believe, is Paralympic swimmer Bernard Hoyt. Also Colorado Silva. And he also recognises his parents for all of their efforts and commitment to him over the years. He says nothing in life comes easy. You have to have faith and work hard to become whatever you want. He was chosen as Brazil's flag bearer at the 2011 Pan American Games. So another victory ceremony now. Sophie Pascoe in the middle. Mortimer taking a wave up to her fans and supporters.
The medals will be presented by a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Patrick Jarvis. He is accompanied by the chairman, J. Sainsbury, PLC, Mr. David Tyler. The winner of the bronze medal, representing Canada, Summer Mortimer.
Well, Summer Ashley Mortimer, whoa, thumbs up when they mentioned Canada. Representing Canada, whoa, and a smile and double thumbs. She's been a real character of these London 2012 games. Summer Ashley Mortimer, the bronze medalist in this tough event, the women's 100 metres freestyle S10. Very strong inside the closing stages. Didn't quite have initial speed up the first 25 metres. You'd expect that. So a great bronze medal for Summer Ashley Mortimer.
The winner of the silver medal, representing France, Elodie Larandi.
Elodie Larandi absolutely stormed home. She very nearly got there. An excellent performance, time of 1:01.09. Almost a full second faster than this morning. She qualified second. She turned in third place. Came home for silver.
The winner of the gold medal and Paralympic champion, representing New Zealand, Sophie Pascoe.
Well, this lady is Steel Lady. She walks out for every final, so very focused. But she's won some tremendous medals here, and another gold to add to her collection, with big smiles on the face of Sophie Pascoe from New Zealand. 19 years of age for a new Paralympic record of 60.89. She is the world record holder. It was outside that. She broke the Paralympic record this morning. She did it again tonight. The tall New Zealander, the champion, the gold medalist here in London 2012. And now the national anthem of New Zealand. So there's the Steel Lady smiling with delight at that great accomplishment. Sophie Pascoe from New Zealand. Born on the 8th of January 1993. Born in Christchurch, New Zealand. That's her third gold medal here in the pool. She also has 2 silver. One more event to come, the women's 100 metres breaststroke, S10. Sophie Pascoe is an amputee athlete. Her occupation is that of an athlete. She's full-time. Disability origin was due to an accident. She started swimming at the age of 8 and competed internationally for the first time at the age of 11. In school, she was able to outswim her able-bodied friends and realised she had a real talent for the sport, and she certainly does. She won 3 gold medals and 1 silver medal at the 2008 Paralympic Games in Beijing. China was very special for her, she says. To come here and race 5 races and come away with medals in 4 events is overwhelming. I'm blown away with myself, she says. And she has dedicated her first medal to her beloved grandfather. She had her left leg amputated below the knee after being involved in a lawnmower accident when she was just 2 years of age. Although she doesn't remember the accident, she considers it to be the best thing that ever happened to her. So how she's turned it around. A great role model, a great champion. So just a few moments to go now before the final victory ceremony of the night. And that will then conclude the night. Day number 8 comes to an end very, very shortly. Still a part in the atmosphere that for those that have stayed to the very last moment. The seating just goes on and on and on. I've actually been to the very top and the swimming pool just looks like a stamp. And when you're on pool deck, you feel rather like Daniel in the Lion's Den, a real gladiator-style setting. Lights there in the ceiling penetrating through the waters. Well, that does conclude this evening. There's been wonderful racing, wonderful gold medals, great drama in the pool. It's been my pleasure to bring you the live broadcast commentary on behalf of the International Paralympic Committee and myself, Nick Gillingham. Do have a very, very good night.